go ahead and get this thing started, shall we? Even though it says a minute. There we go. Alright. Welcome to the Monday edition of Satisfactory. We have the coffee. Wait. We have the coffee there too. Hey, Jens. What's up? Yeah, I just got started a little late today, but everything's going good, hopefully. Just got her up and running, so we will see, but gonna be working on the base today, because I've got everything being made right now. Yeah, Lava, I didn't mean that you had to leave or anything. It was just that while the countdown thing was going up, then I mute my microphone during that, so people don't hear me moving around and doing things and everything. And that was just, you know, the pre-show, the silent pre-show part. But we're all good now. If I didn't want anybody in there, I would set it as I would go to the private. Alright, so I think I might need to move this over. I don't think that's going to be a good spot because of what I'm going to have to do for this. Because I can't get it like that, but I'm going to try it this way. Might be in the same spot. It might work that way. Yeah, see, it's a little too close there, so I'm gonna have to move it over. So yeah, this is gonna have to come over one. This'll work. So, how does everybody's weekend go? Hope it was well. Actually, let's do this. I am going out, right? Y'all can hear me. Want to make sure we don't have a sound issues. I'm still getting used to the dual PC setup stuff, and I want to make sure everything is working right. Sounds fine, I think. Well, good. So how was your weekend, Jens? One, two, three, four, five. Too short, huh? I think everybody thinks the weekends are too short. I think that's the common weekend complaint. Even 3-day weekends are too short. Not that there was a 3-day weekend, but you know. All right. Actually, no. Already got that one. So let's go all the way back and start this track again. That looks about right. What? Yeah. It's like, why were you saying too long? It just didn't make any sense. We managed to get a few free days next week. 1st of May is a public holiday, so we could have a little. That's good. And of course, next month, at the first week of next month, we have Star Wars Day. I think that's supposed to be a holiday. have this part done. Then just have to go back and do some deleting and adding. I celebrate the Administrator Appreciation Day, July 31st. What? You can't do this anymore? Man, they ruined my the official day you bless your admins, huh? I'm upset. They ruined this. Or was there another way I had to do it? Let's try a different tactic here. Alright, let's put this thing back. Hey Edge, how you doing? I'm trying to get my this work this way? No, they killed it. You can no longer, I mean, you can do it, but you can't. Yeah, you can no longer do this. That sucks. Yep, they killed it. Workaround, use wall hangers, huh? Well, it's the belt that's doing it. It's not the... But you may be onto something there. If I was to take a wall hanger, put it there. You are, there's a way to do it. Let's see, what do I want to put this guy? We'll put it there. Yeah, I thought with you, but I'm like, if a wall hanger was going to work, I thought it might work that way too. And it did. And now just to make sure. Yes! Actually, I screwed that up because first I gotta put, well, actually, I'll leave the wall hanger there. And I'm actually gonna leave the wall here. That way, 1, 2. Not down there. Yeah, when they fix it in the next patch. But I'm going to leave the wall there for now so I can see exactly where I got to come back and put the things. But is this supposed to be a people mover belt? Yes, this is a people mover belt. I want to have a people mover belt coming all the way down this way and all the way back the other way. That way, actually, we should be doing this also to make it easier later on. That way when I'm up top looking for items from a warehouse, I have an easier way about it. But I may as well be doing it on the other side too at the moment, right? Hey BT, how you doing? I am doing good, thank you. Just had to figure a way around. Knobs pointed out something and I took it a different direction. Which is not unusual for me. But we will get it done. I do like the eyedropper being able to just select something and add it. That was a good addition to the game. Uh, they changed the middle mouse button. They like, I'm not going to select this reinforced window from the from my hotbar, because if you look on my hotbar, I don't know if you can't really see my hotbar, but I don't have it on my hotbar, but I press my middle mouse button and now it's there. And then I use my hotbar button for this, and I come back over there with this. But then I go over there on that thing and I hit my middle mouse button and it brings it up. So if you're in the deselect menu or the build menu, whenever you put your mouse cursor on something and press your middle mouse button, you are now building that item. Yeah, that's what I said. Whenever I said that, I looked over at my other monitor. I'm like, but you can't really see my. If I was to do this, you can see my hotbar. I don't have the reinforced window on my hotbar, but see, I've got that on my hotbar. But now I'm building that. So now let's bring. All right. This will work. Autosave coming up. We'll just hold off here. Do it on the other side too, but I'll have to grab more belts, but that's not a biggie. Itchy nose, go away. Alright, I wonder, can I go? Well, I'll try it on the other side when I get that. And I screwed the whole thing up. I just realized. Because why don't you get on that side? Unfortunately, it's got to be up that high. So all these things that I added are too low. Every game sound is playing twice with a slight delay for you. How about now? Is that better? Yeah, I had forgotten something when I did some work on some things. Okay, now, okay, so right now everything is you're saying everything is slightly delayed? Only the game I'm in sync. Okay, then we will do this. See if that fixes that. I might have muted the wrong one. Alrighty. It's interesting. But hey, as long as we got everything right, I don't care. What? What's up? How you doing there, Brigham? Sigbill, thank you for the follow. Almost got this part done. Whoa. This is why I have a jetpack. All right. Now you're going this way. Barak Marov? Barak Marov? I'm terrible with names. Hello, and good evening to you, or whatever local time period it is. It's afternoon for me, but happy regional time period. That's what I say. We are building a people mover. Gotta get the button right. Sweet, I'm hooked on hypertubes. Well, hypertubes are fine, and I haven't built them in my game much. I've got just a couple, and I'm gonna add more. But this is for my warehouse. What are you doing over there? Which I will show you when we look back the other direction, and you'll be able to see my entire base. Okay, see, this is my warehouse district. So I want to be able to travel along either side, but be able to get out at whatever container I need to get out at, which you can't do that with a hypertube here. But here, this just makes it easier. Well, not only does, well, almost deleted something I wasn't supposed to. I could go faster on the belt, but I wasn't moving. Well, see, Steve is happy, because watch Steve. Steve gets to dive bombs directly through the base, and he's not coming after me for Advil all the time. You can go faster on these things if you move. But the problem is I gotta stay turned just a little bit sideways so I'd be running off the belt. I thought I did, but I think I stopped it before I lost it. I'm gonna go back and look, but I thought I'd stopped it before I hit it. Yes. But there is only one of me. Thank goodness, right? Ah, there's the one I hit. It's back. Nah. I'm keeping the 760. I'd prefer just to have the Shalador, but somebody else already has Shalador on Twitch and they don't even stream anymore. It was a number I came up with to add to Shalador. Personally, I could live with a couple more Shaladors in my life. Well, thank you, Ghost. I am doing well. Hope you are too. Let's see. Now, I'm wondering if I can get closer. Let's try. This guy is going at the edge, so it's right there. Let's see if I can do this one. Can these match? Yes, they can. Now you may be wondering what this is. It is my airport turnstile for items. That is correct. I'm just testing it out on these before I finish my... Actually, no. Actually... I have to go down that side, so you will be able to be closed in. Now what I do is you take a storage container, drop it right there. You take a merger, drop it right there. Connect the two together. Take a stack of this and you throw it in. Well, yes, the 780 line is too fast to see anything, but now it's just easier to fill it up this way. And you turn it into a one line. Let's take another one off. And there you go. See, the last time I did this, I did it with Mark I belts because I wanted it to go slow. And it took forever to fill them up, but I got to thinking, why not just downgrade the belt? Oh, coffee makes all life good. Freight Fire. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Uh-oh. I'm going to run out of concrete. And we go back to work. Too late for coffee here. I switched over to beer already. Well, it's only 12:30 here, so it's gonna be more coffee. I do need to test something here, though, because if I want to go down, organizational down route here. See, that's, I'm gonna go here. That'll work. And then we go. Be nice if I could go all the way to there, but actually, can I double up here? Factory is going good. It's actually, I can't put one now, so I'll have to do it this way. Be nice if I could do, if we had a half one of these I could put on there, but this will work. I've got everything being built now that I need. Battery, from ingots to batteries. The only things I'm not automatically manufacturing are beacons, because the only thing they are used for is nuclear power and personal use. And I'm not doing nuclear power yet. So, and when I do, it won't be here, so I don't need beacons here. And personal use items like filters and ammo, those things are not being mass produced. Although I am mass producing Nobelisk, because hey, everybody needs some explosives. But other than that, I've got everything being built, and unless it's being used with the refinery, it's all being built right here on this base. So we have one mega base here. And what I'm doing now is I'm setting up you'll see here, this, come on. Oh, glad it didn't miss me when we start with it. Nuclear is a ways off. I've got, you know, I still have to do my transcontinental and everything. So I haven't even thought about what I'm going to do with nuclear yet. Not industrial. Let's go with regular storage, and let's put you there. Next update, you'll stretch across the waterfall. If I get enough things to do, it's possible, or I can turn it either that way or this way, depending on where the death zone is, because my base could rotate if needs. Oh, I put that thing backwards. It's like, what is going on here? Just started building my first mega base. Building first floor at the moment. Have I given you a tour of my mega base before? How I do things? Okay, well then after I get this going, I will show you. I did not delete a stack of batteries. I still have every battery. Yes, Jen is right. I go on the lasagna method. Instead of spaghetti, I work with lasagna. Actually, I need to put one on the other side, but we'll do that in a minute. Guys, Lava, if you'll notice, I have all the batteries right here. Well, spaghetti, you know, spaghetti. I work on layers. So, which I will show you right here. Let's do something here. Organization. Radar. I can't do a radar tower right now. We'll just have to go with this. We'll climb up here. Okay, you can see my base. I have individual buildings, a lot of individual buildings. Every product that I build, each building is its own product. So, like this one right here, I believe is making batteries. Yes, it's making batteries. So, it makes the batteries drop down, and they go down to the 3rd floor. And they head over to the warehouse district. Now, this little item you see right here is what I call the awesome siphon. When it's made with Mark I belts, it's totally changeable depending on the belts and the number of splitters, but when you make it with Mark I belts, it will take the 60 up to 60 per minute off. This belt will end up with 0.24 per minute, with the rest going back in, and it goes up into storage. Now, when the storage gets full, this will back up, and you'll get a full 60 per minute going through. That's my production is always running. That's why I've got everything is continually running. And I also have a continuous supply into the Awesome Sink. I don't have that much right now because I just doubled all of my storage containers. I used to just have one set of storage containers up there, but I doubled it. Now, I got a little over 100, maybe 200 free tickets right now, but I bought everything. Now, inputs all come from the 2nd floor. So if something needs something, it comes out of the storage and comes on the 2nd floor and comes here, which is why I call this lasagna. I'm on layers. Outputs on the 3rd floor, inputs on the 2nd floor. I go with stack poles one direction and conveyor poles the other direction. How much are things like walls and wall mounts in the store? Do you need multiple buildings sometimes for some items? I don't need multiple, well, yes, but my buildings are designed for that, which I'll show you. And I will go look at the store too. Say like, the biggest example was copper sheets. Copper sheets, I needed more than I was able to make in one building because I ran out of room. So copper sheets is now a 2-floor building. You have input comes in, goes all the way around this way, goes to the other side, goes up, I gotta check this out. Let's see. I might have to speed things up here. Let's see, wait a minute. We're doing I might have to do some work here because I'm gonna be running shy here. Or there's a backup somewhere. I'll have to find the backup. I didn't think I was using that much copper, but I might be. Let's take a look. Copper Sheets is using it's only using 420 copper ingots, so I've got a backup somewhere. Let's find out where. Some buildings don't have a power light. Some constructors don't have a power light. Well, they should have had a yellow light, at least. See, those are on standby. Those two are not, so they're flashing between yellow and green because there's a supply problem. But those three are on standby. See? Because I don't need those. But I've got to find out why, because I'm only supposed to be using 400 ingots. So I have to find out where my supply problem is coming from. Which, seeing the amount coming through, it looks like my supply problem is back here at the start. Which we have to find out what's wrong with that. Ah, come on, get me up here. Okay, so I see the problem. I see the problem. I can fix this problem. It's easily fixable, but I need more coffee first. So, I am going to go get coffee, and then I'll fix. The problem is I'm taking more off of that output than logistically possible. So I need to use the upper output as well, which is fine. I did some testing with industrial containers. Now, although it's not really going to matter in this because I'll be using the bottom one anyway, but industrial containers, and I'm gonna have to make an adjustment on the top one for one reason. If you've got a full load, or well, not really a full load, but you've got items in stacked, so you're actually pulling in, you're putting more items in than you're taking out, you will get an even distribution out of both top and bottom of a industrial container. But if you don't have more coming in than going out, it will prioritize one output over the other. Here's the thing that a lot of people don't know. It will prioritize whichever output is connected first. So the thing is, I've already connected one here. So when I connect one to here, this one is secondary. This one is still going to be the priority. So before I make this connection, I'm going to delete that one, make this one, then put that one back. And now this one is the priority. I wonder which would look better. Oh, wait a minute, that's not a wall. I wanted a window of wall. Well, they've never been they've never been good at sorting. They're not good for buffers. It should, you would think it would, but they don't work for buffers. Now that one has priority. All right, this one is the one that needs it. So actually, no, we're gonna go here. See you later, Lava. Have a good one. Enjoy your tea. Now I'm gonna do this just in case I have to come up with another one for the bottom one. I'm gonna do it this way. Alright, so now that'll take care of that. But we shall go check it and make sure, because hey, we're all fixed. Yay! But they use the same output because I run. I got to change that. I made that one there because I was prone to leaving that on. So I made that as a wake-up call. I need to change that. Let me make a note to self. Change coffee to scene. There we go. Note to self. But you can see I run the output this direction on these, and it goes down and joins this production, so it still uses the same output. Once factories get to this size, they look cool. Well, thank you. I like to think I have a cool looking factory. Ooh, wrong one. And now I have to go with the way this works is if I need to grab a bunch of items, a stack, I can come here on either side and I can get into the industrial container. If I just need a few, I can come down here and grab them here. That's what this is about. You just go from a distance. Actually, well, let's do this. Let's start mass, assembling lining these things. Yes, and the way you do it is I've got these. I grab a stack of this. I put a merger right here. Go from here to there. And it was what? Turbo motors. Put those in there. And you delete this. Delete this. Change everything to a Mark 1 belt. No, you can't drop them on the belt. I'll show you why. You pull out 4, usually. Say like, here you got the belt. I want to drop the turbo motor on the belt. It just sits there. I want them moving. That's different. Bro, me, I just placed one item on top of the container. Now, something else I'm going to do, say like batteries here. I only need one. What? Oh, okay. It's like I was wondering what was going on. But it's the fact that they're like, what is going on here? How about that? Ah, yes. You had asked, that question was asked, and I didn't go check. Well, we can run down here and check real quick. Yeah, they're not much. Okay. Walls. Now the metal walls are more, your regular conveyor walls, you get those 3 for 5 coupons. Your doors are 2 coupons. Your windows are 9 coupons. Your foundations, your glass foundations, you get those with this one, which is 3 coupons. Yeah, coffee cup, 1 coupon. Gotta have it. Looking to get it with steam release. No, your regular stuff, your statues are all superfluous stuff. You know, it's just once you've got your things. I mean, now, see, I've got 208 coupons here. I am only doing 41,000 points per minute. But that's because I doubled up my storage. Before my storage was doubled, because right now I had just one set of storage containers for everything. Most of my production right now is going to filling the second storage container, and I don't make a lot of extra per minute, so it's going to take a while. But once they're all full, like they were before that, I was pulling in over 400,000 points per minute because of the way I've got mine set up. Yeah, Friday I did my storage, so that's why when you look at these things, well, okay, those are full. See, the screws are slowly filling up, real slow. Let's see, how many extra screws per minute am I doing? Yeah, 4.75 extra screws per minute. So it's going to take a long time for those. I'm assuming some things are used to make other things, meaning that they take longer to. Uh, it all depends on how much you're making. If we look over at my sheet here, you can see different things that I'm making. Don't, you haven't got the game yet, don't let this scare you at all the things that you can make. You start off small and you build up and you build up and you build up. It's just easier to keep track of it, so when you get to this size, things are okay. But it's more skin. But you can see, like concrete, or here, iron plates. I'm making 240 per minute, but I'm using 210 per minute. So my surplus is only, well, it would be 30 per minute, but I'm sending some of them to the sink. Now, the way my awesome siphon works is once the supply is full, this whole output, spare output, will go to the sink. Ah, oh, there we go. Why am I not crouching? Okay, I guess it was just. Alright, now let's get back to this. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'll do it this way. Whoa, don't want to delete that. That would be bad. Come on, connect to the right spot. Yeah, this is the way I'm going to do it. I'll do it based on where I put my container. And then we'll put those back in there. Sort that. And now this time I'll come down to say right here. I will put down a container. No, you gotta go just a little bit further. There. And now I can do these. See, looks like the perfect balance between exploring factory building logistics. It is. Hopefully they will implement proper signs at some point so you don't have to display this. This is true also, and they have mentioned that signs would be a good idea. They just haven't done it yet. You build all day, connect to power, and things build up more generators. I do enjoy the game. I enjoy figuring the things out too, like when they added the new logistics with pipes and everything, and it changed everything. And that added a whole bunch to the complexity of building stuff. Which, if they hadn't added the awesome sink, would have been real bad. Actually, let's see if I can do it right here from the middle. Well, that's a small hitbox there. Yeah, I'm interested in what they're going to come up with next. Statistics. Merger. 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 This is what? Heat sinks. One, two, three, four. See, they created ghost. I think glasses could be a possibility. They actually, in the Coffee Stain dev thing they put out on Tuesdays, they held some games and contests, and one of the things they gave out was keys to Goat Simulator. Yes, I know it's going right through it, but I don't care. See? It doesn't go through it anymore. Uh-oh. Crap. Something's gone wrong with my aluminum. Alright, let me get my map up here. Aluminum is there. Let's go take a look. I'm thinking that my aluminum scrap processing died on me again due to some weirdness that's going on. It used to run perfectly, but now sometimes when I load up, it dies on me. You got plenty of scrap. Well, no, you're on standby. Silica. The problem is silica. It's not a scrap problem, it's a silica problem. Okay. That was unexpected. Then maybe my fix I made for my aluminum is actually working. Yeah. Here's silica. I have plenty of silica. So I must have a logistic failure. because I'm bringing in silica from 2 different locations. They join here. It's got to be a logistics failure. You have plenty. You have plenty. You don't have plenty. Ah! I see. I believe I see. Let's jump back over here to my sheet. Aluminum ingots. Wait a minute, 140, that's 560. It only needs 560. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and you should be turned off, right? Yes. So, there's only 4. It should be 560 silica. So where is my silica backup? A Mark IV belt. Let's make it a Mark V belt. Let's make sure everything is Mark V. Which means I've got to go back and get more. We got to go. We'll upgrade everything to a Mark V, but yeah, okay, that was the problem because I was using a Mark IV, which was 480. I need 560. There, I told you it was a logistics problem. But we shall fix the logistics problem. Which also means that. Come on. There. Make that there. An easy way to do the belt is right and change. I spent a weekend with aluminum because those stories, would there be horror stories, stories of wonders and puzzlement? Well, I think I finally got a handle on all of the aluminum. Wrestling! What's up? Okay. Now that should take care of my aluminum problem. Let's just make sure you're filling up. Yeah, buddy. Get that thing. Okay. That'll take care. I'll get my aluminum ingots back, but I'm also gonna need to grab a few. That should be enough. Now we come back over here and do back what we was doing. Which was here. Aluminum ingots. Crap. I need more. 20 wasn't enough, which also means I got to put the storage container back. All right. Hopefully that'll be enough. Try this again. Where'd they go? I know there they are. I knew they were there somewhere. Okay. Okay. Ingots done. Next group. Nope. I might just do this with everybody, then come back and do the storage containers. Probably be better that way. I want merger, not splitter. Might have done the snoot too quick, or it might have killed my. Oh yeah, you may have done it too quick, but it's also possible that Stream Elements died. It does that sometimes, and if it did, I have to fix it. All right, see it. Try Jace again and see if Jace works. See if it's dead. If Jace is dead, then that means Stream Elements did it. But I have a fix for it now. No? Oh, wait. You need another T. I believe.
Snoot, 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 snoot.
I used to have it so an animation would show up, but that was that animation used to always kill. I also have Snoop playing the ukulele would be funny. Well, the thing is that Snoot thing is actually Jace pretending to be Snoot in a video that he made about cheating and stuff. Yes, the punchline is for that. And this one is when I screw up. And this one, since is a good one for now. I'm missing concrete. But hey, should be close to it. Yeah, he actually did that. That section of that video is part of a fake dating profile, if I remember correctly. It actually sounds like they have a lot of fun there. I know they had fun during the alpha phase with the whole Simon saga. Simon's one of the programmers, and they did a whole thing about him not wanting to give out any alpha keys and stuff. You have a video every, a weekly video or whatever with Jace coming up and going to Simon, we're giving out 5,000 alpha keys or something like that, and be like, okay, 4,000. You back Simon making some faces or getting red or something, and come down to, he'd keep going down to, okay, 100 alpha keys, and okay, All right, Afraid Fire, thanks for stopping by. You have a wonderful day, and good luck on that Steam purchase when it comes out. Should be next month. Happy building. I think it will. Oh no, I'm about to run out of plates. Not gonna make it. So close. problem with the plates, though, is they won't show up worth crap in this. Ah, I got on the belt. Oh, come on, I can't hit him. I hit a whole bunch of them, and then I can't hit them anymore. Wow, I just cannot hit these things anymore. Might. Coffee is always a good additive. My goodness. But I still got quarter cup. Eighth of a cup. At least once I get this done, the next part should be easier. But I'm going to run out of aluminum. I have to get more aluminum. I don't want to check my aluminum ingots and make sure they're actually filling up. If you can put the Fix-It cup in a container, you should definitely do it on a roundabout for those who can easily grab another one if you're running low. You can put a Fix-It cup in a container. You can make a belt of having those if you want to. Oh, I was like, why isn't it working? Because we had storage containers full of coffee cups at the 128 event. And the thing was, it was spawn in, turn in your Xenio Zapper, and get a coffee cup. And we are out. But let's go down here where the aluminum ingots are and check and see how we're doing on aluminum ingots. We are still down, but I think that's just because the supply going out has not met up. Hopefully, I will run into a backup here soon. Please, there it is, there it is, okay. That means it is filling up, so the aluminum ingots are backing up, they will be. I wonder something. Let's try something here. There we go. Makes things just a little bit quicker. Good thing about the Fix-It Cup is that it never runs low. That is true. And I noticed something the other day. Let's see if we can get it here. There we go. You can see the buildings reflected in the Fix-It Cup. Right there. That's detail. Well, that's I figured that's just the sunlight reflecting off of it differently. I mean, it looks like it might, you know, have a little cream in it, or it could be like a hazelnut coffee or something, but yeah, barrel nut. That would be more Fix-It style. I prefer that over bacon mushroom coffee. Well, yeah, although I am hesitant to reject anything with the word bacon in it. I mean, pigs are truly magical animals. Hey, Hells, how you doing? But yeah, pigs are truly magical animals. I mean, they take some of the worst things, garbage or whatever, and they turn it into bacon. I mean, we have bacon mushrooms or the fluffy-tailed hogs redundant. Quite possible, although, you know, the only problem with the bacon mushrooms is that's vegetarian bacon. how you doing? Yeah, that's the problem. Like I said, that's the only problem. Vegetarian bacon. You know. You made real bacon mushrooms and barbecue, right? I got a follow and no sound. That means those sounds killed my stream elements. But we will fix that. So let me come over here. Properties. Fix that. Okay. But, Brams, thank you very much for the follow. Oh no! Oh crap, no. Quite a few too many there. Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. I went too far. Oh well. There we go. But I do think I need more coffee. More coffee! Be right back after we fill up the coffee mug. Ah, crap. I should have waited 5 more minutes for my coffee because it's almost kitty o'clock. Oh well. I mean, you have the cat and you have the coffee, you know. But for those of y'all who don't know, I have to take care of my cat at 2 o'clock. It takes just a couple of minutes, but if I had realized it before I pressed the serve button on my Keurig, I would have waited another 5 minutes, so it would only be one exit from the screen. But Unfortunately, I did not. Oh well. So, back to work. And this is AI limiters. Just don't give the cat the coffee. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. My job shouldn't have let me start remotely working. Now I don't want to go back to regular. I can see that, although, you know, remote working can actually be, you actually work more. Actually, I didn't need to grab any of those. I had plenty. Actually, I'm not going to put any of those back because I will end up using them anyway. That is true. You are allowed, you can take your breaks. The big thing people need to think about when they're working from home is treat it like work. You know, go ahead and, you know, go to work, do your hours and stuff. Yeah, you can take a break if you have to, but oh, I screwed up. I forgot to take some of these off. You'll be full again, right? Yeah. Don't need to grab any of the. Oh. Change this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No. We're still right. Because this one is a double. Ah, and I did miss the kitty cat thing. But, alright, Marshmarov, sorry for butchering the name. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Don't be a stranger. Wash your hands. Stay safe. Okay, give my kitty cats her treats. I missed the brushing. Oh well. There's your treats, girl. Because that is a double. My only double. Okay, girl. Are you going back in there? Okay, yep. Let's go do your brush. Come on. Come on. Okay. No brushy for you this time. She stood here like she wanted to go get her brush done. And she was actually like pointing toward the kitchen, the tail waggling. I get up, I go to the kitchen door, turn around. She looks at me and then sits down. Damn cat. Uh-oh. This one won't work. And now she goes into the kitchen. Yes, I'm lucky she lets me live here. Ouch. They make handles on a coffee cup for a reason, dummy. Yeah. We have the surplus of rubber. Isn't there a sign on the cup telling you to use the handle when hot? Uh, Actually, my coffee cup only has one saying on it. It takes balls to play golf. Now, eventually, when they come out with the merch, I'm not a big one on buying merch, but I will buy the Fix-It coffee cup. Well, I screwed that up. You didn't buy the in-game coffee cup? What's up with you, Lava? Actually. Well, the biggest thing I have for the coffee cup is it gives you something in your hand, and when you're switching, say like if I've got this and I come in here and I come back, you've got all this animation stuff going. You know, with the coffee cup, you're pretty much done. It's simple. That, you know, and it doesn't block a lot of the screen. I'm thinking I got turned around somehow. In Germany, we have a BMW to enlarge your ride. You know, that is a very realistic looking motor, but I'm wondering about, yeah, that that motor looks nice. Right. You don't accidentally fire your weapon, and they used to use the barrel nut because it did that, but every once in a while you would accidentally eat a barrel nut. Where with this, if you do anything accidentally, you take a sip. Although sometimes you get that noise. Don't need to grab any of those either. We're getting closer. You know, I got an idea next time. La dee dee. Easier just to grab a stack, though. Yeah, you got to take the buffer into consideration. But why split? Just grab the stack. When it fills up, grab every what's left. I had 22. $23. Ah. Oh, we're not going to build another mega base. But we are going to do some other things. Autosave. I'm going to work on my railroads. I didn't need those. I'm going to work on electricity. I'd love to cut all the trees down and place foundations everywhere. Well, Smirkin is eliminating the forest section by section. And actually, some of it keeps coming back, but that could just, but he thinks that just be because he's taken so much out, and every time he reloads, some of it pops back in. I noticed that about trees. I know I've cut down some, and they've come back. I also need to check my barrel nuts and pale berries that I picked and see if they've come back. Ah! It is plates, right? Yeah, plates suck. Got some of that already. Sometimes you can't change something, can noblest. Yeah. I'm a firm believer in the noblest. almost done with these. Then I gotta go and put my stairs in. Making a tunnel through the mountain will be fun. Well, you won't be able to make tunnels through the mountains without clipping. You know, they're not going to let you blow up mountains, seeing as none of it is... Oh! No procedural stuff here. Already got copper. Uh-oh. I noticed something there. I'm gonna have to check in on that. That could be a problem. What? Alright. Because according to the spreadsheet, copper ingots should be making an extra... Ah! I see. Requirements are 795. Even though I'm making 800, I'm now requiring 795, which is 15 per minute more than logistically available. So it will run out. But I've got this going, so that should be taking care of that. No, it won't. Because I switched to 2 containers. So my logistic bottleneck is actually in the swap between containers. So I have to make sure this goes all the way up to the top. So you go away. You go away. You go away. You go away. You go there like you're supposed to. Now, I've got to double check the other end and make sure I'm bringing at least 420 per minute on this one. Otherwise, it might still work, but I want to double check. So I'm bringing out 100. I'm only putting 100 on that. It might still work out. We'll check it out first. If not, I will change things around. Easy way to check it though. You're full. Okay, you're hanging around in the 80s. We'll give you a little while to work while I do some other things. Like my ramps. All right, organization. Actually, no, let's just do you. Can you put 2 ramps down and a walkway at the bottom along the area? Hey, F-Rate. What, you mean going down this way? They would meet, but I wouldn't be able to grab the stuff. And see, this is made up so all this is for is I can come down here and I can grab individuals. Say like, if I only need 10, there's no reason to grab an entire stack. That's the only reason I'm doing this. I would like to be able to have an end down here that's has a total end, but there's no way to do it. Unless... No, there's still no way to do it. The only way to be able to do a total end would probably be something like this. Still, you can't do it. And you just barely get your head down here, but I can grab any number. If you went out one straight after the two down, you can make a path along the interior. Ah, you mean, let's see. And then mean a path along this way. I might do that, but I've got to check one thing first. That is a good idea though, but I've got to check one thing first. That might actually look better. Need to check here. I want to check this. I wanted to make sure, see, I could do this all the way down this way. Kind of what I think you were saying. Well, only 2 ramps instead of 3. Well, see, this way, I can be able to grab anything. If I go 3, it would be here. And I'd be running into stuff. And if I do 2 ramps, I was doing 2 ramps. See, here's the 2 ramps. If I do 2 ramps, what I was doing before was 2 ramps in here so I could grab right here. I can't do okay. 1 ramp, 2 ramps. All right. So 2 ramps, the only thing that works with 2 ramps is this. Because I can't go that way, I'd be clipping through everything. 3 ramps now. Yeah, the thing is, I can do, Afraid, I can do a T here. But the problem is, I can't go this way because then I'm clipping everything, see? Look, there is a straight, but I can't, oh, you mean go straight here. And then go. I get what you mean. I see what you're talking about now. Takes me a minute sometimes. And that would work too. No, you can still grab. Yeah, gas. Gas is the next update, by the way. I want to build it. Make sure I'm doing this right. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking gas is the next update. Plus, they have mentioned that you'll be able to do something with the fart rocks. And I'm like, yeah, I think the thing you're going to be able to do with the fart rocks is mine them. Alright, now let's go back to... Well, there is always the possibility that they will do something that will break everything. I mean, it is early access. That gets me is people they'll buy a game that's in early access or alpha or something. They come out with an update that breaks it and makes you start over, and people complain. It's like, the game's not developed yet. Now, I can understand the upset ones, like back in World of Warcraft, when they would come out with an update or something, and they would screw everything up so bad that they'd have to roll it back and you'd lose all the stuff. I can see being upset about that. But an early access alpha game, you just got to accept that. I call them fart rocks. Well, the last update screwed up people's electrical plants. When they added pipes, I mean, your coal factories became useless because they didn't have water. thought I missed. Also seems that the mobs don't hit as hard since the last update. Either that or you're used to them and you can figure it, and you've gotten used to. Although that green spitter and that elite spider can still rock your world up. I think they changed the ratio of the parts so that, yeah, they're always balancing the system out and changing that stuff. And they added some ridiculously stupid alternate recipes. Well, I fall down. Yeah, they added some useless recipes. And the autosave. And I just confirmed that if you press a button in the autosave while it's paused, it does reflect it whenever you come back out. I kind of wondered about that. I had a chance to find out right there. Alright, now there we go. No falling off at the end. Alright, we're going to do this a different way because that is getting ridiculous. Because I hate having to turn everything every single time. There might be some locations where they make sense. Or it could be that, you know, since recipes come out at a random pace, you're just getting a better recipe before the mid-range recipe type thing, you know? And so you say, well, that doesn't do me any good because I've already got this one. And yeah. I don't have all the recipes yet. Something else I need to do is go get more hard drives. But I'll collect some hard drives while I'm making my train track. Oh no. No. Okay. That one, I was like, it turned, but I don't know why it turned. How did I miss these? Oh, come on. Why are you turning on me again? I hate that automatic turn crap they got in there. Damn thing should keep going straight. But it turns, and then this one will turn. This one will go straight. That's messed up. You're only 2,000 points off the marbles thing. Yeah, in early game they nerfed screws. Yeah. By the time you have the really good screw recipe, you don't need all the screws anymore. Damn it. Yeah, jetpack saves me a lot. Especially when I get working over a void. Screws are a problem for everyone. I have 18 constructors pumping them out. Well, once you get steel screws, then it's real easy to pump them out. I'm gonna have to get me some water here in a minute, but we'll hold off just a little bit. I feel like I'm missing something here because I haven't gotten satisfactory. Manufacture of screws. Screws are used early game. They're used in a lot of stuff, and you spend a lot of time, well, a lot of your resources making screws. Later on, you get alternate recipes, and by the time you can make screws at a decent rate, you don't need as many anymore. See, here's my screw production. I used to have a lot of screws coming. I mean, there's a lot of them in there. I hate that. They stack in 500 stacks. So I got a lot. Actually, wait. Try this again. We'll just go back this direction until we meet up with where we were. Alright, now let's go back into the other side. Anybody planning to buy the game again? Releases on Steam. I have not decided. I guess I could do. Let's see something here. Let's go with the foundation. Alright, now let's see what we can play with here. A corner should work there. Well, yeah, I'm trying to get all four sides taken care of, so I'm thinking... I need it right there, but this way, so let's... Alright, there we go. Now if I take this guy, I mean it's a little clippage on the outside. Don't like having that little clippage out there, but that's the only way to get that thing. Unless... there's not enough room for a even if I put a corner piece on there, there'd be one area that would be empty. There's no end piece. Remember back before stream, every game was separate install. Well, yeah, see, what I'm going to do now, I'll just make this thing bigger. That way I don't have this thing sticking through a wall. But see, the thing is, there's no end piece. You've got this type of thing where actually now I could do this. I'd do like I did on the other side. And actually, that'll work too, I think. No. Well, let's see something. See, it'd clip right through the wall. That's the closest you're going to come to an end. If it'll fit, I don't know if it'll work. No, it won't go. Well, I could do. There. That'll work. I might check to see the other end to see if I can do the same thing on the other end. Ooh, that means I got to bring it up to here. Actually, I don't need that. I need this. There we go. Go down to the other side and do the same thing. And then we're going to go get a glass of water. And then we're going to check the berries and the pale nuts. And I didn't do the doggo. I only got one doggo now, but I don't think this one's gonna work. Alright, I'm gonna go. Bye. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I have to do this one different. It's gonna go this way. I don't think it's going to work, period. Because if I go... Yeah, because it's going to go through the wall. Actually, wait. we'll do this. And now we'll go down. Turn. Turn. Down. There we go. That works. Now, I think I should do this. Whoa. If I can get it on the right spot again. Getting the right spot for the click. I gotta get on. Actually, let's try it here. I still got one in front of me. Okay, let's go a little back, see if that works. Well, that's one way to go through a whole bunch of rods. And I still ended up getting some behind me. And oh, crap. Oh, crap. What do you call a guy with a car on his head? An accident? Ah. It's kind of like those, what do you call a guy with no arms and legs hanging on a wall? By the way, I forgot to do for yours. The answer is art. That deserves a. And you got the man with no arms and legs laying in a pile of leaves. How did I get one in front of me? And the answer for that one is Russell. All right, before starting the next round, yeah, Adam. Before I start the next round, I'm going to get a glass of water. I will be right back. I need water. We're done with the coffee for the day. We're switching over to aqua. I had to mute my microphone for just a moment because when I put ice in my glass, it tends to be very loud. And there's no reason in, subjecting y'all to the clink of ice in the glass. But where's my kitty cat? Ah, there she is. She's laying on her box. Cats in boxes, they're cat traps, but this box is a closed box that she tends to lounge on for some reason. I don't know, but would you like to say hello to to the nice people watching me stream? Yes. What? What? Okay. We have water. We're coming back. Hey, Capo, how you doing? I can see again. What did I miss while I was getting water? Just Capo. All right, now let's go back to fences. Don't know how that one. I don't know how I got it in front of me, but it happens. Wrapping up work later, debating on more snake fun or mod stuff. Snake fun? I missed that one. Wow, it's made a bunch of them like that. Nope, I did not see him playing with his noodle last night. I... That should be enough to finish this off. Then we'll have to come back and get rid of all the extras that appear. Thank you there, Mad Engineer. Hello, hello, how are you today? I want the fence. My goodness. Okay, just give me the fence that way. Nice. It's just finished 3 hours of Satisfactory played. I am at 3.5 hours of my play today. Still got a little over maybe 1.5 hours to go. Easy way to get rid of all the flash. They're not decorations, they're I need to move this over here. Crap. They're not decorations, they let me know what's in the container. Right, there we don't have signs. So I made my own, you know? I'm wondering, I might move this over later, but for now, it's fine where it is. See, this way, I can see what's there. And then the way it is say, be nice to make a little somehow to be able to grab stuff if needed. Well, here's the thing. If I need autofillable, yeah, I could do that. You could make it autofillable, but I've got another way to do it. See, if I need a stack, I get it from here. If I need individuals, I can come down here and get it. Yeah. Well, this is my warehouse. What am I doing? Let's go faster. See, the way my base works. Okay, here's my complete base. Every building manufactures its own item. And that item goes into the long storage warehouse here. Each item has its own container, with the exception of quick wire, because I'll use a lot of quick wire. It's got 2 containers, which from this distance out, they don't render worth crap. Now, every item that's manufactured, say, no, this is a warehouse design. No bus at all. No bus at all. Warehouse only. They're like this steel pipes, right? They come out. They go down to the 3rd floor. They travel along this way. They come to here. Now here is where I do things, you know. They split off into the awesome siphon. Which takes 0.24 per minute, sending to the awesome. I have an awesome sync bus. That's it. Right there, it goes to the awesome sync line. Most of them go right back in. 59.76% per minute, or not per minute, 59.76 per minute go back. If the storage ever fills up, then they go this way. But when something is needed to produce, also I use, you know, I don't know very many, you know, that do like I do, which is fine. I like doing it. Now, you'll notice the inputs for steel pipes are ingots. The ingots come down. This is the 2nd floor. Let's go over here. We got it. Or screw it. Any building that needs supplies, it comes out of storage, goes down to the 2nd floor, and then goes to the building and goes up. So right, 1st floor is production, 2nd floor is all inputs, 3rd floor is all outputs. Javi MD11, thank you very much for the follow. I use stack poles one direction and conveyor poles the other direction. Doug Rob, thanks for the follow. That keeps away the spaghettification. I don't do spaghetti, I do lasagna, cause mine's in layers. Hey, Titleist, how you doing? Yeah, I don't do spaghettification, I do lasagna. Now, but what about ore intake and power? Well, power's in a different area, and ore intake is over here. Because all of my ingots, with the exception of aluminum, are produced in this row. This is for space elevator stuff. So down here, I don't have my geothermal connected yet. Down here you see where my ore comes in. I need to come over here and check. They also, my base is Steve friendly. Steve being the giant moth. I named him Steve. Don't know if I can ride him through here. I might get my head, might be able to crouch. We'll see. I'll have to look. Steve makes it. I don't quite make it, but Steve made it. But if I was to look over at my little spreadsheet, iron ore, I've got 2 normal ones going for iron ingots. I got two going for copper. My limestone's got a couple. Coal I'm not listed at. Caterium I got 1. Quartz I got 2. Sulfur I got 1. Bauxite I got 2. When it comes to steel, I've got 3. I've got some more individual iron ore ones, so I got a lot. Well, you don't need a lot. I mean, I'm using my copper ingots. I'm using 420. You know. But the thing is, for copper ingots, see, I'm actually using iron and copper. So if I go back, you've got, for the copper ingots, I've got, these are iron, and the pure copper says 960, but hey, it's not, we're not getting 960, but we're getting 780. My question is, how do you know what building does what? Well, if I had signs, it would be great. But right now, from the outside, the only way for me to know is I have an Excel map, which I can't show you because my Excel only shows this one. But I do have a map. Now, I am going to change one thing. In my last game, I put these things on top of every building also. But I'm thinking about doing this. on ground level, which is show you this. Thinking about doing this on ground level. Well, yeah, but the pixel letters, yes, you can paint the foundations, but it's only 8 by 8. It's kind of hard to. But I figure this right here. But mainly the only reason saw a picture on Reddit. Someone made signs using wall power dots to spell things out. It's true. Hey, Stylopora. Talked to you the other day in Smirkin's stream, I believe. But I figure I'm going to do that. Now, yeah. Yes, but I'm 100% vanilla. No mods. I have nothing against mods, but I'm not going to play mods until 1.0. All of this was done vanilla. And I'm going to redo my train track. Have you put stuff all over the map? I have 3 places. I have my power coming down here, and my plastic and rubber and aluminum up here. Yes, but I haven't done any editing, no nothing, no save calculator, no nothing. This is pure vanilla. My next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start working my trains, and I'm going to redo some tracks and everything, and I'll show you. I'll go ahead and show you right now the easy way of turning a foundation road or making a circle, if you want to make one, in pure vanilla and have it mesh up pretty good. All you need, don't have one there. Is no better than the steel. If you've been using the steel pipe, I got a better one. It is so much better. A power shard and a steel beam. Let me get my foundation here. Alright, you got your road going out. Now I want to turn it back toward my base. Alright, come here. You drop a steel beam and you drop a power shard. Now go ahead and put one out here too. Delete these 2. Now, the only reason I come out here was because I want to get a good angle. But you take a 1 meter foundation and you line it up on the power shard and you go all the way to the top to where it disappears and you come back. You want to be at the very top of the power shard. Spin it whatever angle you want. put another one underneath it, and now, how's that? And the nice thing about it is, you know how when you're making a circle, you're jumping up and down on that thing, making sure you don't move. Here, you've got an anchor on your power shard. You have a steady spot. It don't move. I figured that one out a couple of weeks ago. Actually, I haven't used it yet on my roads, which I'm going to be fixing right now, here in a little while. Because I saw somebody using like 4 items and doing some stuff, and I'm like, maybe I can figure out a better one. And I found that one. But that's steel beam, power shard, you're good to go. You just got to get right up at the top. Alright, well, let's go check my rubber, plastic, and aluminum. Yeah, that's one trick I like to show people, you know. And then when I first did it, I was doing the jumping up and down, but I was jumping up and down on the power shard, and I realized that the thing was moving on the power shard, and I'm like, this will work. And I was thinking, maybe if it doesn't go all the way up, you can still, all the way up top works fine. Take a look at my aluminum production, make sure I had some troubles with it a couple of streams ago. I need to go make sure everything is fine. Thank you. But see, you'll see in my turns I don't have them level. I wasn't using that technique here. So I kind of have to redo all this stuff. I am going to be doing, oh wait a minute, I went to the wrong place. Oh well, I am going to be doing pillars on these. I just haven't gotten around to adding them because I knew I was gonna, I'm gonna redo the stuff, so but when I redo it, I'm gonna be putting the pillars and stuff on. Let's check these guys out. How are we doing on the plastic? You're still, I haven't decided how many gaps I'm going to do yet. I was thinking maybe 10. just to be. This is my rubber and plastic stuff. I need to check. Okay. I had an issue once that this emptied out somehow, so I'm leery, and I want to check them. Okay. The nice thing about the rubber and plastic is here I've got some doing rubber and some doing plastic with a smart splitter dividing them. Do you use alt recipes? 6 rubber, fuel, 12 plastic? I don't have those alternates yet. I need to do another hard drive hunt. I've just got the standard rubber plastic recipe. Go check my aluminum down here. This is my aluminum scrap production, which we are backing up, which is fine. That means the sinks are. I've used mixed belts a little, preventing them from becoming constipated. Yeah, well, as long as they don't screw up the smart splitter, I'll be good. Now you can see, like, this guy's full up. Everything is going into the sink and it's not backing up, so we're good there. Now, as long as this guy's not filling up. Good. Actually, it went down. It was around 500. Why did it go down? Okay. Sometimes when you load in, things screw up. Unless my... Alright, I'm going to do this. I'm going to try this. Because I added those when I thought that was the problem, and that wasn't the problem. We're going to leave the tanks there just in case. Alright, I'm going to redo these things again. Okay, you're working fine, you're not backing up, this is good. You should have 500, and you don't. And you should all be full up, and you're not. So, let's fix it again. Stop. 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 Sometimes enough pressure. Well, the thing is, I'm making exactly 300 water per minute to supply these things. And it worked fine for days and days and days. Then they did an update and things went screwy. But now I'm gonna okay, now we've got, all right, turn you back off. Let's turn you on. Now I want 500 here. And I'm only using that as a gauge, because I'm making as much as I'm using. You don't want it full because then you can end up backing up. But when I get to 500, I'm going to turn that on and turn the other pump on, or the other thing on, and it should be self-sustaining. Everything should be working until I load up the save again and it screws it up. I'll get up to 500. All right. Now we turn you on. And we come back here and we turn you on. Now, theoretically, we're making 80, 80, and 80, which is 240. This guy is using 240. So that should never change as long as these guys keep making their 80. Why are you yellow? Oh, you're on standby. Okay. As far as water goes, this guy is making 60 water. These guys are making 120 each, so that adds up to 600. Now, one thing that you need to do on all inputs with fluids to save yourself a headache is don't use a manifold. Make it a circle. Make it a loop. You get less headaches. All right, what's that? Yes, the fog came in pink. Well, I just want to saying tanks number of output not always equal to. The problem with a full tank on this, though, I ran into the problem when they updated it, is a full tank on this was causing these guys to stutter. And when these guys stuttered, the water backed up here and ended up filling up and then causing this to stutter. I love the full tank thing, but it screwed me the last time. When they updated, they did a patch. I might have to try one of these things. Let's do that. Well, that's why I put all these at 500. It's down to 300 now, but I'm just going to leave it go and see. What, add a pump? You shouldn't need horizontal pumps. I'm actually making more than I need anyway. I screwed up when I was doing my factory, and on my spreadsheet, I had the wrong number for aluminum ingots, and I was making twice as many aluminum ingots as I needed. But this is my aluminum production. You've seen my rubber production. I've got one other place on my map, and that is my fuel generation, which I'm thinking about switching over to turbo fuel. It's going to be a major endeavor, though. I might have to give that a try. I mean, what I'll do, I don't have enough time to start it today. I've only got about an hour left. But what I'll do is I'll do Wednesday when I stream. I'll start at my aluminum production facility, and since I've got so much going on there, I can actually do the scientific method with control groups and everything. I'll have one full with no pump, one at 500 with no pump, one full with the pump, one at 500 with the pump. And then I'll do something else, maybe with the outflow pump on the water on the other two. I use a pump to press the water back into the circle. It overpowers the water extractor. Like I said, I will Wednesday. I will make that. I'll start my stream Wednesday doing that. Kitty cats! Kitty cats! I haven't gotten into the nuclear stuff yet. Here's my power generation. And residual plastic. Nice solid line means my power generation isn't fluctuating. And there's my residual plastic being made out of my polymers. And we still have some polymers being wasted into the awesome sink. Well, the painting of the tubes, to me, I'm not very big on the painting, but the tubes made sense to me because of all the time I spent in the Navy. Everything was color-coded. Alright, Jens, you have a good night. Stay healthy yourself. Practice your social distancing, wash your hands, and all that other good happy horse crap. The thing is, when I come down here to redo my power, I'm out of room, kinda. I'm gonna have to move my trains further over and bring them down, which is alright. Residual plastic. I make everything, yeah, well, here is the best reason I have, and the reason why I came up with a warehouse design. You get an alternate, I get an alternate resource. All I gotta do is change, an alternate recipe. All I gotta do is change my inputs, and I'm good to go. Washing your hands in horse crap probably not a good idea, but it would help with social distancing. You are right there, BT. I need to check. They mentioned a while back. So what's the warehouse method? The warehouse method is my build there, Odd. Everything gets produced and goes into a storage container. Everything. If you need something to build something, it comes out of the storage container and goes to it. This is the warehouse method. And this is the warehouse. See? Warehouse. But what I need to check, when they said that everything, the barrel nuts and the pale berries would grow back, I went for a test. And picked that one, and it hasn't grown back yet. And that's been days ago. I left the other ones here. So in other words, a shopping mall with outgoing belts. Yes. I ain't starting a new world again. I got too much invested in this one. But I actually had more invested in my old one, but... Alright. Let's check, make sure I'm getting plenty of rubber and plastic. 230 hours. Yes, but that's a mod. This save is totally mod free. Good. Where are you going? I will show you in just a second. I'm wondering where that guy went. Screw it. See, you were looking down here. Update 3. Play duration, 230 hours, 55 minutes, and 45 seconds. Right there. Oh, it's a bacon. Where'd he go? Oh well. They don't include days in play duration. I have not rushed any of this. I tries to find a path to you. It goes far enough. Yeah. Yeah, it ran away and then got lost. I do need to check my doggo. I've only got one. I used to have 7 doggos. I got 1 now. Crap. Although the other day, before they disappeared my doggos, that pit had 3 doggos and all 3 of them gave me a purple slug. I clipped that. Yeah, I've got nuclear waste too. I got a storage container over there for it. Okay, so we've got a lot of crap in the inventory we don't need. Don't need that. That. I'll get rid of that. I'll keep the flowers. Okay, we'll get rid of the other stuff by putting it in the appropriate containers. That's concrete. Keep one of those. We'll keep one of those. Gotta get rid of a bunch of that. Just gonna use it down here instead of going back. Thank you. A nice time reading ideas. Time to go to sleep. It's enough time. Well, thank you very much for stopping by and for your kind words. Feel free to come back anytime. I also and thank you for the follow. All right. Throw the. Don't need that. We're gonna need concrete, steel beams, steel pipes, and that one shard. Actually, do I have any concrete down here? Yep. I'm not gonna need a whole bunch of concrete yet, because I'll be getting a lot back. I'm actually not gonna need a whole bunch of steel beams and steel pipes, because I'll be getting a lot back too, but let's check down here and make sure these things are not. Yep, take all those. Take all those. That should be good enough. It's also, I want to give this guy a name. See, this guy back here is named what? Uber. Warehouse. And this guy will be named just plain Uber. Alright. Now let's go play with my track over here. Go this way. Jump across. Go back this way. So I can fly. Ooh. I need to stop here. I need fuel. Now we need to fix this mess here. Now that I have a nice way of making turns, I can make this go straight here. It's the autosave. Actually, I'm thinking I'm going to change this. I think I want to do it this way. Since I'm going to be changing everything anyway, I'm going to make, where is it? Oh, there it is. Just can't see it. I'm going to make the outer ones. I'm going to leave the middle one solid. And that's the one that the pole will go on. Yeah, I like that. Although, getting things started might be a little fun. That's a little bit. Is that straight? No, it's got a little bit too much of a curve in it. Alright, we're gonna have to go about this from the other direction, I think, which is This way. That way. That works. Wait. Oh crap. I hit the... Actually, I think I need to do... this way. Wonder what that noise was, and it was... There we go. Ah, I need to fix that. OCD is real, yeah. It can get you. And then this one will connect to there. Now we're working right. I like your beard. I've been trying to grow one since I'm home anyway. Looks weird on me though. A couple of years ago, I let mine grow out for No Shave November, and then said, "Screw it, I like it." So, thank you. Come on. Now, will this work? Yeah, I have never been much for the facial hair, mainly because I was in the military and had lots of regulations on facial hair. For instance, a mustache. It could not go more than a quarter inch past the corner of the lip, and the part coming down, you had to be able to see the entire lip, so you had to keep it trimmed that way. Like, yeah. All right. So, now I need to connect this track to the, oh, this might be a problem. Yeah, that's going to be a problem there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait, well, let's see. Now, actually, wait a minute. This track. Ah! Should go to this guy. Well, no. Coming back, it's coming back this way. It would be going this way. Yeah, I have, if it ever happens, this. But it didn't happen. All right. Let's take a look up here. I might have to redo all that. I might have to go further out. And if I do, that's fine. Think I want to get rid of this and connect it there, but see. Well, wait a minute. No. Well, there's that. It's that angle that gets it. But, oh, wait a minute. Always look both ways before crossing the track. Yeah. I might. It all depends on that rock there. Okay, the rock is fine. I am not going to be able to do this. I'm going to have to go this way and then turn it. But that also means I've got to move that. Not a problem, not a problem. The idea is fine. I just need to have more straightaway. But that means I've got to move that thing. Because that thing is holding nuclear waste.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I'm not going to.
Harvest.
No. I was kind of hoping I could get it from this side, but I can't. Ah, not, well. Might have to move it again. Train the background going down look cool. Anyway. Yeah, that's my I have my trains going in and then coming on an exit ramp basically to be used. Now let's put a wall here. Logistics. I'll show it to you in just a second. Haha, belt's too long. Alright, that'll take care of that. I might end up moving it again later, but that's okay.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Advise all you want. I ain't gonna do it. Uh-oh. Better be careful.
Harvest.
It never said I was legally done. It might have been about to say it, but it never said it, so it doesn't count. Alright, the way my trains go, I'll show you before I get back into it, is I got my main tracks. I got inbound and outbound. So, it comes basically an exit ramp. Now I've got two different things coming from the same direction. So I've got quartz and sulfur. So it stops. I've got an empty space here just in case I need to add another sulfur. I won't have to tear anything apart and move everything. And then it circles around and goes back up and joins back up to the ramp. And then that one over here is bringing aluminum from that direction. Thank you. My base is a little on the large side. All right. I'm going to get this turn made. I may not get the thing in, but I'm going to get the turn made. If you weren't here for it earlier, you get to see how the best way to turn a highway. Turn it right here. All right. Just a little on the big side. Okay, now, here's the thing. If you're doing a railroad bridge or whatever and you want to turn or make a circle, this is what you do. You drop steel beams and you put a power shard on top of it. Delete, delete. Alright. Take a 1 meter foundation. Get the line you want. That looks good. Actually, we'll do it that one. Now, you come to the very top of the shard until it disappears. You come back down, boom, that's your mark. Put another one underneath it. Now go back to your big ones. That's about the best lineup you're going to get. I was playing around with it one day and figured that out. I was trying to find a good way to doing that. And That's the one I come up with, and it works great. Marbles! I have to pause for marbles. Spikes Serdia? Spike, thank you for the follow. FJ, I haven't got marbles running yet. You can't hit play. Alright, so marbles. We are at marbles. Marbles, marbles, marbles. Race. Random race. And let me come over here. Actually, there's nobody in the chat over there, so I don't have to do anything. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to get in on the marbles game. Exclamation mark play. Nine people. Come on, we can get more than 9 people in marbles. This is just a straight shot. Alright, we're up to 12. Exclamation mark play. You have 30 seconds to get in on the marbles game. Exclamation mark play can still get you in. There we go. 14. And the marbles is starting. Alright. FJ, you actually have the record on this one, so we should have a... Yes, we have a Ghost FJ. Woo! Cyberkill! Ah, Cyberkill died. Never mind. Started off great and then died. Ah, Sty went away too. It's Bobo. Smoky Mike is running it. Mutant Bob has gone off the reservation. Smoky Mike a bit. Launches. And stops. Bob, Nemesis. Bob launches. And survived. Oh my goodness, Bob. You might have a new record for this one. That launch, Bob, that was... It all depends on these pegs, whether one of them will knock you off or not, but you have the chance to have the new record. No, Bob! Oh, you survived again! A new record, Bob. And FJ falls, and the Ghost FJ is coming in. The old record was 2 minutes, and it got beat by Bob. Bonds, doggone. We've only got one. We've only got one person left. All right, Spike. Yes, this course was murder. Looks like we'll only have 2 people finish the race. Yep, only 2 people finished the race out of 14. But took 18 seconds off the race. Congratulations, Bob. All right. Yeah, that was a hard race there. I'll go ahead and get these lined up before we call her a day. Oh, come on, line up, will you? And you didn't. Twitch is always twitchy, man. What's up? What's it doing this time? All right. All right, that will be my turn. That will let me get this in much better. Yeah, this will be better. All right, well, it is that time, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a fun time with y'all. What's up with that? But it is that time of day. Time of day where let's see. Am I still streaming? Yeah, I'm getting I'm kind of getting that myself. Twitch is kind of messed up. Y'all can still hear me, but nothing is coming out, right? Because I'm getting a blank screen whenever I pull up mine. Wow. Twitch is really going crazy because when I tried to pull up Satisfactory, it says content restricted. What is... Let's just see if I can pull up Satisfactory itself on Twitch. Category does not exist. I think Twitch is gone wacky. Let's see. Just wondering about that. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I think Twitch died. Alright, well, I am going to end my stream here, seeing as Twitch is dead for right now. I do like to thank Sigbold, Browns, Javid, Doug Rob, Matt Engineer, and Spike for the follows. Hopefully Twitch will get things fixed later on. So until then, y'all have a wonderful day, and I will see y'all Wednesday when we continue this. Let's go over here and check. So have a good one.